Brilliant! Hello everyone. Parrots, Barden, QP. Oh, hi Mark7. Hello, welcome. Good to have you all here. We are back to Terrace. Soon. I expect there will be some boosts. In fact, I will even go ahead. It wasn't reference to the room. No, it's the nickname. Oh, hi Mark7.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
I think I heard you explain it on whose channel was it? I'm pretty sure I heard you explain it on another channel. Vampire. Yes, exactly. Comms channel. It was Comms channel for sure, yeah. I was thinking, was it Momus's channel or Comms channel? I wasn't sure. Yeah, it must have been Comms channel. Anyways, welcome. Good to have you all here.
Hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
I was waiting for this for a while. Just to have them balance themselves out.
Hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium. Are we getting a Dragon Age?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom Come.
Quiescent does something new. Boosts one of the new games he has nominated. Yes, exactly. This is almost all of these games are nominated by viewers, and they also spend channel points to boost them, and the top 4 eventually gets selected via voting, and I play that game. So the more you watch, the more channel points you accumulate, the more you can influence which games I play. I have been loving it. It saves me the trouble of choosing which great game to play next, and viewers can have some sort of competition, friendly competition between themselves to select which games to be played. This is very similar to what you are doing on your channel with Chaos Mode. What are you doing exactly with Chaos Mode? And what is chaos mode? Maybe you could explain it for us. Thank you, I love it too. Thank you so much. Kingdom Come. So what did you did not boost Revenants, you changed it around. Also, we have Divinity Original Sin and Mass Effect added to the lists yesterday. Chaos Mode lets viewers change the game you are playing at any time. Oh, that's very interesting. Ah, Gabe, I missed your message. Hello, mate. Hello. How are you? It's great to see you. Welcome. Chaos Mode lets viewers change the game you are playing. Wow, that is... Isn't that difficult? Isn't that difficult to stream? Like you can have a good time playing a game and suddenly you have to change it. You have a game pool and they used commands. Random... Oh, wait. They use commands to randomly change it. Wow, that's very interesting. It does sound chaotic, yeah. I will try to drop in. Have I given you a follow? I think I have. Yeah, I have given you a follow. I just haven't come across you streaming since I did. Oh, there's a cooldown in the chaos command. Okay, then maybe it's more manageable. It's great to have you here, Gabe. Great to see you. Anyways, pardon, have you not chosen your course? Is that the problem? Are you going to be boosting before I jump into the game? Or should I just jump into the game? No worries, no worries. See you soon, Mark. Should I call you Mark? Gabe, look at all the games on the lists. Look at what's in the top. Maybe you want to... Can I convince you to boost Fallout? Come on, someone put some points in Fallout. It's so left behind. Alright, maybe Barden is kinda busy right now. If we get some boosts later, I will definitely go back to this. For now, sure, how do you do that? See, we have channel point rewards. Click on the experience points icon at the bottom of the chat, and you will see boost the title number 1, number 2, and number 3. So to boost one game, to boost your first game for the day, you have to choose boost the title number 1. If you want to boost another, number 2, and then number 3. And just tell me which game you want to boost. Let me show you the list again. Yes, you cannot boost the same game more than once, that's true. You can boost a game only once during one stream. So for example, you can boost Fallout and you can boost, I don't know, whatever you want. Just look at the list. By the way, don't listen to me. I'm just joking around. You don't have to boost Fallout if you don't want to. You can boost whatever you want. Anyways, we will hopefully finish Terrace today. I am hoping we probably will. There's a little bit left, but today should be enough to finish the tutorial planet, let's say. So off stream, I did not do much. You would like to boost Vampire? Which one do I want? Just boost whatever you want. Don't listen to me. I'm joking around about Fallout because I think Fallout is a great game and we don't have many supporters of Fallout, and I'm just trying to convince them, jokingly, convince people to boost it. But yeah, I mean, just boost what you want. So off stream, I just upgraded some of our weapons. I did not turn in any of the side quests or anything. I did not talk to anyone. I just got to safety and upgraded weapons. How do I not have supporters for Fallout? I know, but still, it has to be. It has to be supported more, damn it. It has to be more I'm telling you. Hey, Sangnif. How are you, Sangnif? Good to have you here. I was trying to convince everyone that Fallout is to be the top supported game. So where I left off, I had to leave off because as soon as I take a step, mission starts a banter with me. How are you, Sangnif? Great to see you. Speak to
Hey
mission.
there, what can I do for you?
I want to know a little more about your mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
What's the number for Fallout? Do you have the link? Maybe you are on mobile. Okay, let me show you the list then. Maybe you are not able to look at the list. By the way, you don't need to say the number to boost. You just have to say the name. Fallout 2, or do you mean which entry in the series? You're not super happy. You're gonna need ass surgery. What? Why? What's wrong? I hope it's not too serious. So here is the list, Gabe, for you to look at. Vampire is number 4 right now. I think you were interested in seeing Deus Ex also from your votes on Discord, if I remember correctly. We have other great games. We have Planescape Torment, which I know you voted on before. You broke your ass some years ago, and apparently the bone has started growing a bit out of control until fracture. Oh no. It, I hope it's not a too difficult surgery. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets
New critical
well
hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Deus Ex.
without
Don't
too much pain.
underestimate the allure of a well-kept secret.
Don't underestimate the allure of a well-kept secrets. I would not do that. From all the secrets you keep from us, Barden, about who says these quotes, I would never underestimate it.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
What? Come on, I know I'm not the greatest streamer, Barden, but I'm not bothering you, am I? Alright, we will go back to this. Your boosts are done. We will come back to this when Gabe or anyone else does their boost for the day. How did you and Zalbar hook up?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Smacking a kid? Okay, Mission doesn't like being called a kids. We are not going to say that. You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What did the other 2 walkers do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did Zalbar end up on terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble.
Welcome
back.
back. Welcome
That's
back.
all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. He and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my
She
own.
can be so
In
very
fact,
annoying.
I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
We should get back to the task at hand. Wait.
He was fleeing. Doesn't...
Yeah, we should get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Okay. So why was I going this way? I don't remember. I must have been going this way for some reason. Was it to clean out my inventory? I guess it was. Okay, so... What? Max to extract ones, okay. That means worth more than 250 credits. Of course I do. Sure, parrots. Enjoy the lurk. So I realized that, for example, every pistol receives the same kinds and number of upgrades, but each upgrades actually has different effects on different weapons. So for example, a scope could have, I'm just making this up, but as an example, a scope could have +1 attack bonus on one pistol and +2 attack bonus on another pistol. So I have cross-checked what the upgrades we have add to the weapons we have, and I optimized it, which made me choose another vibroblade, the prototype vibroblade for mission. The starting weapon is worse, honestly. I mean, it has 1 energy damage. The other weapon only has physical damage, but I don't think that's a huge deal. So I don't know if I should sell this or not. Disruptor pistol, what was this? Disruptors ignore most types of personal energy shields. Oh, I see. Okay, let's keep one of them. Also, Zalbar's bowcaster is a blaster rifle, but he has points, he has feats set up for melee, I think, rather than a blaster rifle. So I don't know why they started the Wookiee with a bowcaster. Very likely he will never use this, but let's keep it for now anyway. I think we can get rid of this. We probably won't ever need it. Wait, or would we need it? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay, that is all. So the next order of business, take the Ratgul serum sample to the doctor. Also, when is your surgery, Sangnif, if you are still here? Is it soon? Were you able to get a date?
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
I have the serum to cure the rat ghoul disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease.
That's what I told you.
With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Thank you, Zelka. That would be fine.
I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
What does he have? Rat ghoul serum. Do I need to buy this back for the other quests? I could buy the advanced med packs, I suppose. Maybe I can buy some of these. Let's buy a couple of alacrities. 1 stamina. Hey, Comics. Hello. Great to see you. How are you? So he has 1. Let's buy it. 50 is nothing.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
No. Okay, now we have to go to Undersea to the old crazy guy. Bring him the journals. Oh, we leveled up.
What?
And the feeds, perfect. Can't get master toughness yet. Should I put points in melee weapons, or should I fully embrace blasters on Karth? Maybe put some points in improved power blasts. Or maybe rapids, actually. Rapid could be cool, or sniper could be cool, for more stun chances. Actually, maybe I should, what was it, the implant thing? Yeah, I think I should pick this up. Yeah, I think I should pick 3 levels of that up.
What?
I'm in the wrong place. I am in the wrong place. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Yes, I am in the wrong place. Oh, we are talking again?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes
When
to
are you
Rick.
not snappish?
Kind of embarrassing.
You're always
telling
snappish.
people about him.
Embarrassing? Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most
Hey,
popular
Megan.
guy.
Hello,
He had his
welcome.
faults, but I still
How are
loved
you?
him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
What kind of problems did your brother have?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills to have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did she leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Where's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Well, you seem to be worried enough already. Do you know anything about the plans we're on?
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
Alright, thanks for the
No
info.
problem. I'm here to help, right?
Oops, we got turned around.
Listen to me, people.
Stay a while and listen. So yeah, we have stuff to do here, but that will further the main quest. So I'm going to go to the Undercity first. Then we will go back to the hidden back base. You are here for the Deckard Kane impression. You love that stuff, me too. Although I cannot do it well enough, not nearly enough. It's just so amazing, the original voice actor. Okay, now we speak to Kart. Wow, everyone wants to speak to us. I just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
Yes. I just want to know why you distrust me so much. No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
But we have to work together, Karth, so it has plenty to do with me.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I?
Nope.
You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
They turned to the dark side, obviously. Why is it so personal?
Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith, Karth.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it. Seems to be the running theme with our companions about most everything. So there was a pan of infected people here, infected villagers. I'm not sure what we are supposed to do there. But I did buy back the serum just in case. Let's pay a visit there first if I can find it.
Back again? Is there something else you need?
Put them out of their misery, yes. If I can, sure. I have brought this US serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them at any moment.
I'm going through those gates to try and help the infected ones.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into Rakghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Obviously you don't know me.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rakghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
I changed my mind.
Yeah?
Time to rumble!
Yeah, Rakghoul. You change and try to kill a fool. Wow. No, I can never compete with
You
you.
have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us.
Getting the chat
We
for my
can't
boy
end up
Mithril.
like
We
them.
kill more fools than we go to hell. Wow, you're professionals. You brought your serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Here, take this Rakghoul serum. For both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Public escape pod? What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the Rakghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Yes. I didn't want to point it out. I mean, also, forget Teresians. Just think about this area. These people have been sent to the Undercity for their crimes several generations ago, right? At least 2 generations ago. And there are like maybe 10 of them. I mean, how have they been breeding with so few people? for several generations, especially with the raccoon disease. They have to be inbreeding, right? There's no other way. A man loves a monster.
Welcome back, Upworlder.
I don't know.
How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I mean, a rancor is one thing, right? We have accepted yesterday when QP was marrying a rancor, but raccoons, even 50 people would not be a genetically sustainable population. Yeah. I have all 3 journals here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find.
Minimum of
It is
50.
so obvious.
No, 500.
You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be.
What?
Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder.
If they
I
don't
will
die
say
on the
a
way.
final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long. And
Why would you think I wanted to come? Goodbye, Rukiel, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder.
What's up,
I sense your
Upworlder?
destiny is yet to be
We're
chosen.
enjoying the voice acting in this
The
game. It's
destiny of
making the
my
last
people
section pretty great.
is
It
at
is
the
great,
end
yeah.
of the long journey ahead of us.
Apart from the fact that lots of voices are repeating throughout the game, the voice actors and actresses themselves are very talented. They have hired very talented people, very good actors and actresses. But yeah, I mean, there are hundreds of characters in game, hundreds of different voices, and not so many voice actors, so they repeat a lot. Yeah, of course. So this, I don't know. This later. This later. Okay, we only have to go and do the swoop racing, I am assuming. So we have to go to the hidden back base now. We have done everything else. It is tough though. It is tough to hire as so many voice actors and actresses. Skyrim especially is a huge game. Games like these, you cannot have everyone's voice differently. Yes. Of course good voice actors have range, that's true. But they also cost more, right? I mean, let's say the best voice actor can voice 100 characters. It would mean you are going to make that person work for 100 characters, read the lines of 100 characters. And how many hours is that going to be? And how much are you going to have to pay them? It's not just a matter of possibility, but also a matter of feasibility.
You have returned. You have the
Time to
prototype
go back
swoop engine
for work.
accelerator with you?
Thank you for stopping by. It was so great to see you. Hopefully, I'll see you again next time too. Bye bye. I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I lived up to my end of the deal. Now you better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go
I'm
one
probably
better.
going to suck at
I'm
this.
going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
These Twi'leks have weird neck and head movements. Don't worry, Gadden, I'll win that race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is installed.
This is pod racing.
There's a good chance it
Maybe.
could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Wow, sounds like it's a win-win situation for you. Sounds like you got all your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Suddenly I'm not so sure about this because I have to save.
Without that prototype, you don't stand a chance of winning. And if you don't win, you can't get Bastila back. None of the other riders will give her up. This is your only chance.
I cannot save. Okay, I'm
You can
ready.
Stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
You spend a restless night in the back base. In the morning, one of the backs takes you to the swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. I wanted to save. So, you're the one who is going to ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem. I hope. Gadden mentioned that you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Sure, tell me how it's done. It's pretty simple, really. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles scattered all over the course, so watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has accelerator panels built into its surface. If you fly over one, it'll give your swoop a boost of speed, so try to hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try to hang on, you'll be fine. Okay, let's start the race. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally, a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So, make your runs count. Gadden's put his trust in you. We need to win this race or Brejik's Walkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we are finished. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. I'll be waiting for you here after the run so I can make many tweaks and repairs to your swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you are on the track. That probably won't happen. Probably. Another rookie on the track, eh? Give you punks a helmet and a swoop bike and suddenly you all figure out you are racers. But judging by the look of you, I'd say I don't have much to worry about. The backs are really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. Hey, look at this! Fresh meat on the track! Well, don't get your hopes up, rookie. No first-year rider has ever won the swoop racing season opener. Gaden must be getting desperate if he's grabbing first-timers off the street. When we walkers win this year, it'll be over for you hiddenbacks. Watch yourself out on the track, rookie. Every year we lose a couple of you first-timers. V-backs are losing enough members as it is without having them die on the track. Just be careful and good luck. I've never understood why so many of you new riders make your first competitive start in the biggest race of the year. That accelerator Gaden slapped on your swoop will help, but I just don't think that will be enough. Plus, there's always the chance it will explode during your run. Thank you. You have given me much confidence that I needed. Oh, Bastila. Is that Bastila? Swoop, swoop. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Ah, you're riding for the hiddenbacks, I see. Always like them. I hope they can show these walkers that can go too. But I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today, and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you are ready, you can hit the track. Choot choot, he says. What happened to the rider you lost? Same as usual. He was pushing himself beyond his limits and he hit some debris on the track. The deflectors kept him from crashing, but the force of the impact jarred him from his swoop. Don't worry, they scraped what was left of him off the track already. Just remember to hang on and you should be okay. You can hit the track whenever you are ready. Hit the track. It's not a great phrase after the story you just told me, dude. I want to race one of my heats. Okay, let's get you out on the track. You are leaving? Alright, thank you for stopping by. It was great to see you. Bye. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use the movement keys D and A. Third obstacles and hit accelerator pass. Okay. Swoop, swoop. Ah! "31 seconds. Battle tots. You did it! You got the top time! You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years. This is amazing! Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and... Wait a minute. I don't believe this. Look at the board! Auto walkers just beat your time. Who? Ah, it was Red Rose. I should have known. That's okay. The day ain't over yet and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show them how it's done. Achuta. Uh. You sense a great disturbance in the forest, as if General will be appearing soon. If I can win it, sure. You did it! You did it! In 20 years I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's going to beat that time, nobody. I guess Gaden knew that what he was doing. He picked... What? Gaden knew what he was doing. He picked you to ride for us. When he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the winner of this. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for one of the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you are proving yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace, and brought great glory to the Hiddenback gang. Choot choot. Shoot means hidden back gang, by the way. Now, here to present the Champion's Prize, Brejik, leader of the Black Vultures.
Hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You're a dumb liar, Brejik.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the
That's the
victory
wrong
prize.
You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw victory prize after the race. It goes against all our most sacred traditions. Chut means most sacred traditions, by
Your
the way.
traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Jennifer. Sorry, I mean Bastila.
Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Kill them all! And let God sort them out. Nice.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
My name is Mitral. I'm here to save you. Winning the swoop race was the only way I could save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
My name is Barden. I'm here to be saved by you. We don't have time for this. Karth is waiting for us.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally,
I think we're having a real moment here.
Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Great. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes.
Raid Shadow Legends jokes are never going to get old,
Please
and they will always be funny for generations
Between
to come.
the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Mighty Revan defeated by an earthquake. Or a space quake, I guess.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned.
Sure.
Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly
What are you
strikes me as
playing
an
on
appropriate
Nintendo?
way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
He's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now, Bastila.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared.
Oh!
Here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I thought you were saying you were lurking and playing Nintendo.
I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off,
I
we
misunderstood
can't get
completely.
hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you, fighting a Dark Jedi. Rowan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force? No. Force sensitivity, what do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
But we did get that vision when we first wake up on the ship, right? Way before we met Bastila. Oh, this isn't the first time I had a vision. Yeah.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council.
Bastila was on the ship?
Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if
Gotcha.
you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Okay, so I think I will have Mission and Bastila in my party rather than Karth. Or should I go with Karth and Bastila? Okay, first things first, let's go out with Mission. And Karth, let's check their equipment. Yep, please. Thank you. You there, human. You are the rider who won the Great Swoop race in the lower city, yes? That's right. I have a message from Canderous Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. Canderous? Isn't he that Mandalorian that works for Davik? Yes, that's the one. Given his connections, you can see why it would be wise to attend this meeting. Canderous didn't say why he wanted to meet you. He only said he had an offer you couldn't refuse. Given his connections, you can see why it would be foolish to ignore his request. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. I would advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Okay, so Mission has not Mission. Bastila is a Jedi wielding a lightsaber and has 0 stealth to her, right? From what I understand. So she's going to be a melee. She could be in the front by herself, I think. So can I give Mission blasters? I can give Mission a single blaster because she has dueling. And I can make her I can make her ranged. So I can drop Karth. That is one choice. Alternatively, I can keep Karth as he is and drop Mission. Since we are going to go Counselor, my security skill will be limited, right? I won't be able to boost it as easily. So we will need someone to open the locks unless we want to break the locks. Which would have to be Mission. I mean, Karth is great as a soldier, but I think Bastila will be enough. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's test this out. I will give you a heavy blaster. Regic's gloves. Dexterity +1. Okay, that is good for us. Perfect. Regic's armband. Ooh. This is also very cool for us. It has passive ability. Okay. And Jedi Sentinel and Mission. Mission's damage is boosted hugely when she sneak attacks. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, first things first. Let's level up
Yeah?
What? What can I do?
Bastila. What do I want to level up Bastila with? Constitution? One more charisma? Let's get the easy modifier first. It is going to help with force powers anyway. Or should I just go for Con or Viz? I don't know. Or even Strength. What's recommended? Wisdom is recommended. Okay, let's get the Charisma bonus. Then we will go for 2 Wisdoms. So, I guess we are going for Treat Injury. Powers, okay, this is new. Every time you attack just boosting Con, a youngling cries. Why? Is Constitution really unimportant? Definitely going for the Con. I have no other companions. Force Aura. That is temporarily granted +2 damage defense. Oh, so Aura around self only. Where's the effect mind stun? Stun droid, wound, slow, ear shock. Force push, drain life, force separate throw, lightsaber. What is recommended? Stun droids. So she cannot have lightning. I mean, I kind of like burst of speed. Yeah, I will get burst of speed. She can have lightning. Where is it then? Did I miss it? Oh, shock? Oh, it is shock. Okay. I thought the first level was called lightning. That is why I wasn't able to see it. Stun droid is also light side power. Energy resistance. Force resistance. Universal. Force Welder, what is this? Increase physical attributes and saving throws. And all party members. Okay, this is good for everyone. This power heals all party members within 15-meter radius. Okay, I think we need this, right? I think we need this. Oh, character level 6. Okay, then Force Welder first. What can you get? Besides awareness and treat injury. You only have two class skills? Force immunity stun, night sense. I don't know what night sense is. You have a suggestion for something that will make your life... was it the heal force? So she has a point in 2 weapon fighting and we have a 2-bladed lightsaber. But, okay, night sense is very good. I mean, we can just go for weapon focused lightsaber, right? It will help universally. Okay, now what weapon can you get? Double-bladed lightsaber sounds great, I think. Brejik's belts. This is a passive damage reduction, which is good for if she is going to be our tank. Let's give you a Sith energy shields and a regular energy shield. Maybe I can even give this Brejik's armband to Mission for more damage reduction. Yeah, get the will bonus. Okay, I think I like this. So Force Aura. Okay, I need to learn these powers. See which ones affect the party. So Cure heals the party. Force Aura buffs the Jedi only. Burst of Speeds buffs the Jedi only. Force Welder buffs the party. Affect Minds. Okay. I mean, this is pretty much useless, right? On Bastila. On the main character can select this power during level up. Can we use this on Bastila? Probably not. But we will have to pick this up with the main character. Stun. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, I like this setup. I think I like this setup. So I will have to make the extra effort to put Mission into sneak range. Okay, you don't have anything new. So we are supposed to go to the cantina. I suspect it is the lowest the cantina. But since we are close, let's pay a visit to this cantina as well. Bastila, okay.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean? We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Tara Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
I had a lot of help. Karth, missions, Albar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi. Are you trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept
Why are
the
they
fact
standing
that
so far
you're
apart?
Gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our
Personal
companions,
space.
we can find a way off this planet.
They respect personal space. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Get too close to the attraction of her voice overtakes you, and you're irresistibly drawn to her. To avoid such interpersonal entanglements, Bastila maintains this octave at all times. Very good. Is that core rules, Bard?
I saw you in the swoop race. Very
Or is that
impressive.
homebrew?
You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Who are you?
My name's Canderous Ordo.
We have met the guy.
I
Why
work
are
for
you asking
Davik
for him?
Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base.
To be honest, I was looking for an
Sith
excuse.
launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Why should I help you?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
How am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom
that
built
droid.
by Janice Nall.
The one
Just
that
tell her
doesn't
Canderous
explode.
sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Why don't you do this yourself?
Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Tommy Jones character from the movie Toy Soldiers. I have no idea. Okay, Candace, you got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Fine, fine. Where's the exit? I lost the exit. I figured out what's weird with the camera controls, by the way. The character takes her time to turn. She does not... I mean, she turns rather more realistically. I can turn the camera around quickly, but she has her limits.
Ticklerton. Did you know it has been 4 months? Mitral love, mitral love, mitral love, mitral love.
I did know it has been 4 months. Ticklerton, thank you so much for the resub. It's great to have you here. Good to see you. How are you, Ticklerton? I hope you're having a fine Friday. A moment of your time. Hello, hello. Great to see you also. How are you both? No crashes today yet, no. Hopefully it won't happen. So far so good. Not whoop whoop, it's swoop swoop. You missed the swoop swoop race. Sorry, that was a previous joke that means nothing to you right now.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the force just
What do you remember? Did I ever set up that alarm clock? No, I didn't. I didn't.
I would never use
I
the
should
Force
though.
for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on.
What?
There's gotta
Calorie
be
intrigue.
times when you thought about it.
We just...
Don't be so stuck up.
Great to see you again.
I am not stuck up. I'm
Okay, let me listen to this first.
To give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
I will let the chat explain what swoop joke was about.
My age. You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
What?
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
Okay, that was rude actually.
Talking about mission.
That
Come
actually
now,
was
let's
rude,
get going.
Bastila.
Please, do try
But
to be
funny
less
attack.
clumsy in the future.
Having a great day even though the internet on the phone is down for many here in Canada. Oh, it is a countrywide problem? Oh, that would be very annoying. What even causes that in this day and age? I would assume a country would have many backups. Okay, Martin. So the swoop joke, we just participated in a race called swoop racing, and I mean it was just simple swoop jokes, nothing very intricate or anything. So where was this robot seller? This part, right? Probably an update done on the Rogers network. This is the second time in 2 years. So it seems to be suffering today. Suffering how? I was watching some streams earlier, there was nothing unusual. I mean, the usual problems of latency and buffering were there. They are always there for me. But nothing extreme. Going to lurk for a little bit, then you got family around. Yeah, sure, no worries at all, Emma. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. It's always great to see you here. Enjoy your lurk and eventual leaving of the stream. I heard Bendak Cycler finally met his match. I can't say I'm surprised. He was getting on in years. People start to lose their edge as they get older. That's the nice thing about droids. A yearly maintenance check and a few replacement parts here and there, and they can last forever. Kander said you'd sell the T3 M4 droid to me. Oh, Kander sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid is ready. You can have it for 2,000. That price is outrageous. I'll give you half. Alf, if you're trying to rob me, why not just stick a blaster in my face? On the other hand, I do want to stay on Davik's good side. Tell you what, he's yours for 1,500. It's a deal. Wow, look at you, big spender. Okay, the T3 M4 unit is yours. Pleasure doing business with you. A real pleasure. Oh, do I have to drop mission now? I guess I have to drop mission now for this mission. Okay, I have to drop mission for this mission. I know it's complicated. Luckily, you are working from home where you have good internet. Oh, that's lucky. At least. If you don't have to go outside. Enjoy the Lord Ticklerton. Always great to see you. This is indeed a no mission. The mission is temporary, great. '20 intelligence. Let's give you an easy stats bonus. Actually, I might permanently replace mission with this robot. It has computer use, it has repair, and it has security. At maximum. That is just what I need. Demolitions I can handle with my own character. After I've opened the doors, you can go back to part selection and put her back. I mean, it also depends on how useful the robot is in combat. And we'd probably miss on mission's companion quest if we had the droid with us permanently, right? But I don't know, security, repair, and computer use. That combo seems very good. You love that, Roberts. Gearhead. Combat logic upgrades. He needs level 6 so soon. Blaster integration. Toughness. 2-weapon fighting. Can robots have 2 weapons? This looks good. This also looks good for even more skill, but I don't know if I need a feat to boost my skills. If I can put a skill points at every level, I probably won't, right? Improved caution. This is pretty much useless. Okay, let's boost the blaster pistol first. Tactical logic upgrades and another feat. So this is automatic. Okay, this is basically the smuggler's luck. Toughness is good. Okay, let me look first. Why am I not looking? Can I exit? Can I not exit? Okay, you are going to have to tell me, because I cannot exit anymore. I was stupid not to check. Can the robot use 2 blasters? Is this useful at all? Anyone has a comment about that? We can go with the toughness for this level. We won't lose anything. What is recommended? I should check. Improved gearhead is recommended, really. Let's go with toughness. Okay. It can use double. Can use doubles. There's a stun ray. It's fine. It's fine. We can do that next level.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin.
You couldn't remember. No worries at all. Yeah, I chose toughness. Then I checked the inventory.
I'm here. What?
Hey, you can come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm going to hit the alarm. I'm here for a meeting, don't worry, I know where I have to go. Nice try. What, you think that just because I'm pretty I'm also stupid? You better tell me why you're here or I'll hit this alarm and you'll have about 3 seconds before this office is swarming with Sith soldiers. Look, here's 50 credits, just don't hit that alarm. 50 credits? You got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over this base. You know, it's about time someone stood up to this Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. Okay, I guess we didn't have to pay her. Says security cameras, barracks. Ah, we cannot kill them easily this time. Barracks secondary. Okay, we can overload. Let's overload, right? Let's make our job easier. Reception. Medical. There's a medical droid. Control center. Elevator. Oh. I can disable the shield. I can also break the shields. Let's try not doing anything to the assault droid and see how difficult it is to fight. Do I have to open the elevator though? Armory. Access system commands. Take droids offline. Take sentry droids offline. Hack sentry droid targets. Upload area schematics. Taking droids offline sounds like a good idea. Okay. I will remember that we can do this.
Yes?
But not do any of them for now. Stop it!
I'm here.
So the Force, does it refill by itself? It seems to be refilling by itself, okay. The problem with having a robot is it does not heal with the Force, of course, obviously.
I'm here. What?
Datapad.
I'm here.
This seems to be an activity log for the day. Of interest is the following entry. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droid. Finish tuning it today. Okay, the power conduit you installed in the elevator. So if we take out that power conduit, the shield will go out, I guess. Oh. Nope. Okay, these are droids, so...
You shall fall.
I mean, Basila is making short work of them. Computer probe, computer use +2. Okay, that's great. These are the same thing. Droid upgrade class. So this works like implants, I guess.
What can I do? What? The Force fights with me. You cannot win.
Hey, maybe I can recover them. Can I? Probably not. What? Did I fail? Still can't do anything. This is basically the same console.
I'm here. What?
What's this? You there, human, remember me? You helped me once before the Sith were trying to arrest me, outside your apartment, do you remember? Right, I remember you. I'm in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please, help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position. I will be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch the panel beside it, okay? You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set all the panels to the green on position, my self-termination program will engage and I will be executed. Yeah, I enjoy this kind of puzzle. Does it switch the ones next to it? Yes. Well, it was awfully easy. Thank you, human. I do not know what you are doing inside this military base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I never repay. I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you are wise, you will do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by and to set you free. Levels!
What can I do?
Levels for everyone. Another power shield is an upgrade to force aura. Oh, it was from Mithril. Yeah, that is very sad. These are level 9. But let's get shield upgrade. Sith, we will keep this prisoner standing uncomfortably forever in this tiny tube. But you know what's really evil? If you ever wants to escape, trespassers gotta solve a really easy puzzle first. That is how evil masterminds think. It's tough for us normal people to understand. Druid upgrade class 3.
Now that
the Force fights with me.
Lightsabers really seem strong. Iron grenades. Sith base pass card. Okay. You are finished now, Duros. Your only hope for survival is that there is a protagonist on this planet. But what are the chances of that? Very high, I say. Oh, it's destroyed. Hello? Let's see if the shield works. We cannot deal damage to the shield. Okay. That cannot be done. Ah! I didn't mean to do this. Okay, let's go back. Golem! Stealthy Golem is here. Hello. How are you? You're good. Good to hear that. Rusted Sentry. Let's reactivate the droid. Ah, it's nothing special. Fine. It's alive now. You heard KOTOR is amazing. It is amazing. You heard correctly. I love it so far. I'm just at the start. Yeah, I have to disable this. No, Astilla. It has a great story. It has great characters. The gameplay is pretty nice. I mean, everything about it is done correctly, in my opinion. I don't have to fight. Bastila will take care of them. Oh wow, okay, this is interesting. So if I deal a sneak attack with the iron weapons, I can still deal the sneak damage. So I was dealing 17, 18 damage with the iron weapons to the technicians. That is weird, but also good to know. Yeah, let's kill these first. Oh, it is the sentry I repaired, I guess.
What can I do?
Again the same things. Wait, have they become cheaper? No, they have not. So is this the same thing again? It is okay. I don't need to spam spikes on these. Let's reload.
Yes?
I'm here.
Okay, 2 doors there. We have been here, right? Have we checked this? We have. Ooh. Okay, there are a few of them. No, not the technician, come on. Okay. Tesla, what are you doing?
I'm here. Now that must have hurt.
Okay, maybe go behind.
There. There.
More iron grenades, great.
On it. Done.
Oops. Okay, mission is going to step on those now.
What can I do?
No, no, no. Okay.
What can I do?
I'm here. Damn.
Failure? Wow. I mean, I guess that's what happens when I hold back the levels, right? Beam splitter, what is that? Is that a heavy weapon? Energy projector, disruptor rifle. Okay, stuff I have not seen before. Flamethrower, okay, that's definitely a heavy weapon.
What? What can I do? Hmm?
Let's see. I have 2 energy shields, at least I should use a sit energy shield here. So, iron blasters. What did we pick up? Disruptor rifle. But we are not going to use it, obviously. Maybe there's something for this dude. Oh, we can use this one now, of course, I forgot. Flamethrower is a droid weapon. On hit horror, 100% for 3 seconds. Is that a good thing? Fear effects are usually bad. Shield disruptor, iron damage 20 points. Stun ray, stuns, on hit. I guess these are activated by me, right? The AI doesn't activate them. Fear is basically stun. Really? So they don't run around like headless chicken?
Yes? Hmm?
Because I hate that. Usually it causes more trouble than help. Okay, I guess I have to... Wait, where was that thing that they installed at the elevator, they said? Armory. Elevator is here, I'm in the wrong place. It works by rolling dice, and it hits the roll, they are frozen in place. Okay, if they are frozen in place, then that's good. I wouldn't like them running around. So I should probably, if there's no way to find that object, mention the datapad. To get the shield out, I should probably hack the droids. But let's try this again, actually, let's try stealthing through this. There are scripts. Oh, I cannot stealth, of course I cannot stealth. I have the wrong thing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Never play KOTOR 1, only 2, so there's a chance to aggro the entire room and screaming at that would hurt me. More than help me. I mean, Fear in D&D games usually just do exactly that. And this is basically D&D, right? It's in character page. Yeah, I figured it. No. Wait, what happened to my positioning? Okay, I don't think it works like this.
There, take that.
I don't understand why that doesn't work.
What can I do?
You don't want it to work like this, trust me. What do you mean? Is it going to explode with me in there? Do I have to... I mean, I know I can hack through the console by spending spikes, but I cannot... I don't know. I cannot do anything else. There is nothing else here. Am I missing the hotspot somewhere else? It's explosive when I explode when I interact with it. Yes! It should explode. It is an explosive. I feel scammed. I don't know. Maybe I should put down a mine or throw a grenade or do something else. Do I have any quest items? I don't have any quest items, and I basically have been everywhere. Let's read this again. The power conduit we installed in the elevator seems to have solved the shield outage problem on the droids. Finish tuning it today. Okay, it has to be that one. Do I have to put down a mine or something? Yes, the menu is so small because this resolution I use is... I think it's not offered by the game originally. I have changed the settings a little bit. And it does set the resolution of the game, but not these menus, so they are kinda small in the middle. You're gonna lurk so you don't accidentally spoil since you never played this. Sure, I mean, of course, enjoy your lurk. And I did see the solution on the console. I can spam spikes to do it. I was just looking for a way to do it without spending spikes. But yeah, I know I can do this on any terminal. Open elevator. So what does this open? First, let's check this. Okay. So I can open this myself. Wait, but when I enter the elevator, I automatically go to the lower floor, so I cannot do anything there. I can switch this one, disable, and it will help for sure. Never played this one, on the second one, so there's such things it's strong. I mean, I would appreciate if you did not, because I also want to solve the things myself. Okay, let's go. There has to be another way. This was the first real mind-blowing BioWare title you played. Really? The first? I should look at the BioWare titles list.
I'm here.
But am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way again. The first proper BioWare title. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Golem. I mean, definitely Baldur's Gate is at least as good as this one, if not better, I would say. But then again, Pogdog says that's the first one they played, so not released. Did you play Baldur's Gate before this? I would assume not, because I would say Baldur's Gate is more mind-blowing than this at times, at least. It wasn't BioWare back then. What was it?
Now that must have hurt.
Whoa. Yeah, this is a bit tough. Trying to target clicking can be annoying in this game. Oh yeah, definitely, you're right, I didn't think of that. Black Isle, right. I wonder what is the way to do this without the spikes? There has to be a way. Can I set up a mine? Okay, let's save.
Mine laid and ready.
Why am I going to...
Yes?
Basila? No, come on, step on it. Step on it. Fine. Super enjoy Planescape. I am not surprised at all. Do you feel you'd enjoy BG 1 and 2 second time around? BG, I mean, all those games have super replayability, I think. And in my opinion, Planescape Torment is the best RPG ever, so. Okay, the important question though. Is it sigil or sigil? That is the most important question.
What can I do? What?
Who dares to break my meditation?
Sigil.
You will pay for interrupting
I agree.
Wait.
Not everyone does.
I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
So playing Planescape with a differently set up character changes the game a lot, like in a huge way. It's like Fallout in that manner, but the writing is far more superior than anything else. So, especially a high wisdom versus a low wisdom character in Planescape Torment makes the hugest differences. Fallout 1 and 2 also interplay Black Isle. Yeah. All the legends are made by those guys. It's tough to put them in any kind of order. Fallout 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, this game. They are the best of the best when it comes to CRPGs, right? It's tough to put them in any kind of order. Really. Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Okay. If that is how you feel, my dude. Let's try this. Why not? Can I use this more than once? It looks like I can. Let's try them once each. So stun. Stun, then Valor.
I'm here.
Okay, stun work well. Well, that was kinda underwhelming. I thought this was going to be a boss-like encounter. Trust Steel Bonding Alloy, Computer Spikes, Light Battle Armor. So, did we get what we were looking for? Upgrade item melee. Oh, I should have upgraded. I should have upgraded Bastila's weapon. I forgot. It said that Interplay was bad at managing their finance. Yeah. Can you imagine what one Buren would be like if they were able to release it? Which is the, I think, the code name for the actual Fallout 3 projects, which they had to cancel. After doing so much work on it too.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I picked up the quest item or not. Pass card, Sith paper. No, not these Sith papers. Not the pass cards. These are not what I need. Going down memory lane, so much good stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to play them all. All of these games I played when they were either first released or in a few years. And I have forgotten all of them, and streaming has been a great excuse to replay them all. And I'm remembering why these great games are great, you know? Okay, let's go.
Yes? What?
I'm missing loot? What? But I looted the governor or whatever he was. I'm not missing loot. Not anymore. I was. I faked. I never fake. Except when I do. I was leaving actually. Then I saw the loot on the ground. Okay, so now we have to go to the other cantina, right? Hello?
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in. And I know it was you.
What?
I know you've got those
What do you
departure codes
mean?
I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay, let's join up. But how are you going to get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape.
What do you mean
Taris.
Davik's checking me out?
I've got an
Oh.
airspeeder nearby to take
Never
us to
mind.
Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Candace has... Okay, do I have to recruit Candace into my party right now? Do I have to... I have to have him, okay. Well, I guess I'll get Mission, because they get along so well. Mission? I meant Bastila. Wait, I didn't pick up Mission, did I? Did I actually pick Mission? Sounds like me. Can we transit back to our hideout?
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet?
360 no scope.
But there are billions of people on Terrace. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cathhound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is Vitan. Tragic had to learn that double crossers stand up to end up that.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Sorry, I'm not interested. What the heck? Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Am I a prisoner here?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better. Huh?
Can I auto level up Canderous? I will never use him, so... Probably heavy weapons. Yeah, goes with heavy weapons. So what goes with heavy weapons? If anything. Power blasts. Rapid shots, I guess, would go. Obviously, implants or toughness are good. Do I want the answer? Not really. I'm guessing the best is rapid shots. Okay, I did actually pick up mission. Perfect. Demolitions, awareness, security. So no repair, no computer use. That is why the robot is better. Because I want to have enough skill points on my main character to boost repair and computer use when I pick up counselor levels.
Huh?
I'm here.
Okay, can I now change my party? I cannot return to hideout. Art selection? Okay. I am stuck with mission. Perfect. That was a misclick. Bennett! Hello! Happy Pizza Friday! No pizza for me, but happy Pizza Friday to you. It's good to see you here. How are you, Bennett? You know what? I should load. I am going to load. I don't want mission in there with me. I want Bastilla. All good there. That's great to hear. Wait, when is the last autosave? Okay, this is not too bad. We just have to run to the lower cantina, talk to Candace, and the rest was cutscenes and dialogue. It's fine. And this guy is in the air again.
I figured. Now,
Okay, let's skip this time around. Okay. Can I skip or not?
You summoned
It's not letting me skip this cutscene.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris.
Well then, I will take this opportunity to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Lord Malik.
Be right
But
back.
there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Candace, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Cantorus. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Cantorus has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
I am back.
Now I recognize your companion.
Okay, we can skip these. Okay.
Okay.
Save.
What?
Devil Cantorus. What are your items? Or does repeating blaster? You have no armor. Why don't you have any armor? What are your stats anyway? +1 dexterity, so you would optimally need even a heavier armor. Strength gauntlets. What's your strength? 15. I mean, what do you need strength for though? You are ranged, right? You don't use melee weapons. Mission, on the other hand, low strength. This won't help by itself, but maybe we'll find another source of +1 strength for her. Yes, Bastilla is what I mean. I don't know why I keep saying mission.
On it.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
The guards, slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here.
Wait, I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
No need to call the guards, I just got lost.
Okay, I guess
And
it
I
was
broke
just
into
an
your
honest
room.
mistake. And I'm a reasonable man, so I'll just let it go this time. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
Gee, sorry. I said sorry, okay. Let me just loot your footlocker and I will leave, I promise. Bye. Okay, let's break into the next room now.
Done.
Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room. Get out! No bother me more. Do you have a footlocker? Bye, sir. Sorry, wrong room.
On it. Done.
Ah, no one. How nice.
On it. Done.
Pazaka, hair trigger. Nice.
On it. Done.
100 credits, data pads. Okay, these are nice cards.
Huh?
Let's check the
Yes?
data pad. Okay. That's not a quest item. I should click on these so the game doesn't think they are new items anymore, right? This datapad contains a record of Kalonord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of a recent Rancor hunt. What the Rancor lacked in intelligence, it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hides, and I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step, their explosions herding the creature into a dead-end canyon where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the Rancor was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck. It reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me, but I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping mouth. That sounds like a made-up story. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Taris, I'm sure Davik will mount it in his trophy room along with the other heads I have collected for him. Davix also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on his offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all, a pearl from one of the great dragons of Tatooine. Is that so?
I'm here.
I'm here.
He has a trophy to show for. He does? He'll see when we break into his room, accidentally I mean.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
What do you mean? What makes you think I'm interested in males?
Welcome
So
to
presumptuous.
the slave quarters, fair mistress.
Welcome to the slave quarters, mistress. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains. Would you like a relaxing massage, mistress? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
You can tell me what Achuta means. Tell me what I want to know, and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance. Most disturbing next.
Praise from the guests is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know. Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that, because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Where is the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters, and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
I'd love a massage right now.
As you wish, mistress.
Not from you.
You will find this most relaxing.
Okay.
If you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Now you have.
Trust you are satisfied with the service?
I don't know.
I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
Where's the cursor? It was everything I ever dreamed. You are truly an expert in your craft.
Thank you, my lady. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require?
Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage, damn it.
Of course. Return whenever you
I didn't
wish
choose
to
that.
partake of what we offer here. We exist only to serve.
Get your mail massaged. Yeah, the throne room looks unimpressive to me.
Now that must have hurt.
Oh, droids. I guess we switch again. What's that? Candor deals impressively low damage. How do I turn this thing off? Cage release.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions?
Be right back.
Please. I've already told you the
See
only
you soon,
useful
QP.
thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Okay, you are free to go now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
What do you mean we should get going? We have so many rooms to break into. Do you see all these doors?
On it. Done.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure that you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble,
Oh,
sir.
how generous. Thank you, sir.
Now scurry on back
Do you
to
want a
Davik.
massage?
If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Of course, sir, of course. I will leave you alone to your privacy right after I loot your boxes. Armor reinforcements, heavy blaster. Okay, these are nice. Oops.
Yeah?
Now that must have hurt.
You're dead.
Who fell? Basila fell? Okay, that's not great.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Huh?
They're not coming. In fact, the combat ended.
That'll show you. Yeah? Here it is!
I should probably switch to iron weapons again. Okay. We are fine.
Huh?
Yes?
Do it again.
What?
Okay, we are fine.
You cannot win.
I mean, considering that I have to get so close with the blasters to deal the sneak attack damage, I could as well have gone with a lightsaber build. Because I have to be at almost melee range anyway. Welcome back.
Let's make this quick. There.
We don't have the robots. Use. Oh, we have an access card. Okay. Access security cameras. Gas. Ah. Okay. We already killed them. Spice lab. Yeah, guest in quotations is the torture room. Hangar. Okay, so the hangar is empty. No guards. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. How do I reach these doors from here? Is it even possible? Or do I have to go through the hangar? I guess I have to go through the hangar. Yeah, okay. We will do that. Yeah, I lost the shortcut. Okay. You need to find a computer panel to disable the security system. What? Did I miss that option? Oh, I didn't check this menu. Okay. Let's disable hangar security.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
I was just looking for the
You
bathroom.
figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
I can't go back from here.
But that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik.
It's fine.
I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
One.
Quick, Carlo, the Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
2. I guess I have to kill Calo first. Now let's go all out. Go big or go home. Let's go with power blasts. And you... stun. Then go flurries.
What can I do?
You'll run away.
Here it is!
Okay, stun didn't work and I died.
Huh? You're dead.
What the heck, Calo? Calo is so strong.
Die!
Calo basically one-shots me. I will need a use of these, I think.
Yes?
Huh?
I'm here.
Oh, what?
Yes?
Okay, so let's try something like this. Force Valor. You don't need energy shields. I don't have battle stimulants. Of course, there was no one selling them, except the one we bought and used. Well, use adrenaline alacrity.
Yeah?
Stamina. Burst of speed.
What can I do?
Hello?
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm here.
Why didn't they do those?
Yeah?
Yeah, that was time wasted and also wrong person.
Hmm?
Oh well, I messed that up. I messed the buffing
Damn
up.
those
It's
Sith, they're
fine.
bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal
I cannot
my
skip
ship
this.
for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
So you go. You immediately go. Face Calo. You take care of that. How? Do I not have any grenades? Where are my grenades? I don't want to see mines, I want to see grenades. Oh, grenades are here. What am I doing?
You
They have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Don't do it.
Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Okay, is there any loot? Where's Bastilla? Bastilla, get up! Davik's warsuit, Davik's visor. Okay, those are nice. Any other loots? Is Callow dead? I probably should go before I die too. I hope I'm not missing any loot.
Yes?
Well, it's fine. We can die. We can get up. It's okay. Missing loot? But where? I cannot find Callow's body. It's probably under here. Near door? What door? What are you talking about? You are not talking about this, right? The exit of the area? No, there's no missing loot. There is no missing loot.
What?
Do you wish to board the... Sure.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Are you seeing that, people, QP?
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Well, I guess we are done with Taris. As every other person. Totally wasted? No, no, no. I am accumulating light path points. That's very important. Those points stay with me. Even if the planet is destroyed, I keep my points like a badge of honor. And I'm glowing. Glowing blue with my light path points.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we
People
can
are
find
different we
refuge.
made along the way. Exactly.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off
It's the
until we
journey
get those
that matters.
hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Wait, is that Millennium Falcon? Oh! Another thing I suck at. First racing, now... Amazing. Can you fly in a straight line, please? Hello? Ebon Hawk Racing. Okay, I need to set the DPI on my... Oh, too late. Dantooine. It seems like a life... Okay.
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only
Millennium
been a few
Hawk.
months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Are you offering QP? Sure, I'll take a pod racer stream from you. Especially if you are going to suck as much as you sucked at Fall Guys. It would be very
I'm speaking
entertaining
briefly
indeed.
with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. In and out. Who am I supposed to switch out of the party? You have given me no one. I thought Bastila would be with us. Let's save. Greetings, sentience. May I take a sentience? May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. I represent the human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rondil of Otsulam. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. You didn't suck, it was against one. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I have no idea who you are talking about. Ah, that's too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Are problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine? I understand they are, though I know little of the history behind this conflict. Someone native to this planet could tell you more. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities' sentience. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they have far more pressing concerns to attend to. As is often the way on this planet, if a citizen wishes to accomplish something, they must seek to do it themselves. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? There is no large urban center on Dantooine, if that is what interests you. I find the variety and number of natural habitats to be most intriguing, however. If you get the chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They are quite beautiful. I'll keep my eye out for your girl. I would appreciate that, sentience. Achuta. The game flipped you to wrong direction. Dudes. If you are going to find excuses for failing to play the game, then find more believable excuses, you know? The game flipped you the wrong direction. Yeah, no one to talk, I think. Isra. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dizra Lur Jada. You may call me Dizra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? Oh. You can take it. You're a big boy. I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. I only have heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Taris. Tell me, did she save you from that plant as well? She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Taris. Why can't we say that yes, she saved us? I would have liked a choice like that. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malak had captured her. Malak. Achuta. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. To be fair, you played almost as good as Johnny did. Sometimes better. And it was your first playthrough, so I think you did pretty well.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I am not a Padawan. I am Mithril. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I am telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
I wish you a pleasant...
Enclave exits. Jedi droid? What? Droids can be Jedis?
The Council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please return to your room.
The Force is strong in that droid. This is probably where we need to go. Let's check the other path first. Hearth is here. Okay, the Enclave is here. Okay, this is where we need to go. So let's check this again. You have the look of a seasoned Pazak player about you. I dabble in it from time to time myself. Care for a game? Do you have any cars to sell? As a matter of fact, I do. If you see any you like, I'm willing to part with them for a small sum. Ooh, okay, these are nice. These are nice. Plus minus 5s. Are there any more? We have plus minus 4s too. Wait, did I have some of these? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Pazak. Pazak time. Okay, I have to do something first. What's the minimum? Can I play for 0 or 1? 1, okay. I have to set the Pazak deck so that if I lose and reloads, I won't have to set it again. Okay, this is great. Maybe this is an overkill. Two of these. This might be better. I'm not sure. Let's go with a full set of positive negatives. Okay, so let's lose a game, save the deck. Right. Now we are playing for real. 1, okay, nice start. I can risk it. I have many negative cards. -3. Do I have -3? I don't. This might be a bad idea. Okay, fine. I mean, it will be a good opportunity to use one of these if I get a high card. Oh, even better. But of course, the AI gets a 20 as well. Maybe I get 9. Okay, this is not the luckiest card. Let's stand. Hey! AI won, but had to use 2 cards. He's easy to beat. Okay, this is a weird situation. This won't help at all. I need a new card. We will lose this one. We have lost this one, yeah. Let's reload and try again. So is this one of these Pazak players who play indefinitely? Or does he give up after a few games? And how many? Do you know how many times? Nice. Ah. Why? What's up? Nothing important, I hope. Pardon. I mean, it's perfectly fine for me. I hope you are not... Oh, work meeting? Ah, well. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. 5 or so. I'm not going to win 5 times. Correct. I wish Pazak was this easy. Okay, let's try and get a win. Did we get the satisfaction of having been correct? I'm pushing wins with cards, which is not great. Okay, this is... Do I give up this hand or do I use this card and still probably lose? Let's give up the hand. Okay. Best I can do is tie and lose all my cards. Okay, give me an 8 or I'm going to lose. Hey, I lost. Oops. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Exactly. Oh, what the heck? I keep hitting 20s. Galaxy can't take, yeah. Hey, I'm getting easy wins here. Again. Well, that's fine. Okay, he has no more cards left. Hey! You mean after me? Okay. Winning once is enough. I might play more off stream, I don't know. I probably will not. It's not like we are low on credits at any time. I mean, sure, we have just been on Terrace so far, which is supposedly an extension of the story, right? So maybe we haven't seen much in terms of stores and things to buy. But we've always had more than we've ever needed. What's this? Does it generate fights? Welcome, Sentient. It's important for the peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order be understood. Only true knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. In contrast, Jedi Counselors seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find a balance between these two extremes. Show me a statistical comparison of all three classes. This seems very out of character. This game doesn't shy away from out of character at all. In fact, it's sometimes annoying. Guardian 10 Vitality, Force 4 points level. Counselor 6 Vitality, 8 Force points level. We will go for Counselor. Tell me more about Jedi Counselor. Jedi Counselors seek to bring balance to the universe. They focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. No comment. Basic class attributes, 6 vitals. Come on, don't do this. I mean, the actual tutorial was the worst. You never got good at Pazak. Was there anything gained from being good? Apart from extra credits, no. Not really. Interesting, so Basila's lightsaber is not upgradable then. Because it would show up here, right? Even though she's not in our party, it would show up here. It's like midichlorians all over again. It's the worst Star Wars universe idea. But Kazak?
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant.
Oh, this game
But
explanation.
we are the
Yeah.
council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
I've got some questions for all of you.
Indeed, I am sure that you do. I assure you that we will have answers for you.
Why am I a special case?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Are you trying to say you are lazy? I am ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. God damn it! With an exclamation mark.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Are those Revan and Malak?
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us.
Yeah, I thought he looked like Malak. Just not as white.
Truly be worth the risk.
So this is before they actually went to the dark side.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
No. Well, I guess I will pick up Karth. Bastley is having Sith dreams too. Something seems to be bothering Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You tell me. I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Listen, sister, just because we're working together doesn't mean you get to go badger me with constant questions.
Do we have another problem now?
Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to. Isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while?
I'm frustrating. Look who's talking. Okay, let's not get into argument mode fully. What exactly is it about me that frustrates you?
Oh no, I'm not falling for that one. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Yes, I want to level up. Really? It's hard to tell. This is very passive aggressive. And you say I'm frustrating to deal with. Alright then, I'll leave you alone if that's what you want.
Wait. I didn't mean it that way. Don't go, damn it. Look, I suppose I could use someone to talk to. I'm just not used to it, and I don't know why you're so interested, but...
Too late, I'm leaving, bye. I don't want to listen. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. You say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malik has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive.
You have a point.
He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friends?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I'd do the same thing in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
That's why we are going to have another episode of this, whatever this is. You are going to say I don't want to talk about it. I will start walking away. You will say, I joked, I actually wanted to tell you all about it. And it's a very long story and I will not shut up for 25 minutes. You missed Trask. Trask died so that others could live and prosper. I lost the council. Trask the tutorial dude.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream.
Triforce lightning.
A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Okay, Bastila is our secret daughter confirmed. Are you saying I'm joined with her? Is that even possible?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I am ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi.
Thank you, so I can level up.
Resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Wanda.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge.
I must read? Oh no, I'm doomed to fail.
The great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Thank you, thank you. Can I level up now?
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Are you serious? I am ready for the test, Master Jar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan,
and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code.
That's easy.
These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Actually, I don't know how to prepare for it, but let's try anyway.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'm here to continue my training in ways you cannot imagine.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete
I want
3
to level
tests
up, damn
before
it.
you earn your place among the Jedi.
I am ready for the test, Master Jar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training.
Okay, I have heard these.
First,
Come on.
I will test you. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by
Peanut butter
completing
jelly.
these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no
Peanut
emotion.
butter and jelly. Not jelly. There is no emotion. There is... I actually have no idea. Serenity? Peace? Harmony? Serenity.
That is not correct.
Oh,
There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. May the Force be with you.
Fine, let's hear it from someone. There is no... Yes. PBJ. Isn't there like a poster here, motivational poster? There is only serenity, there's no chaos, there's harmony. What kind of a workplace is this? Dude, do you know the codes?
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help. I'm afraid I cannot.
Do you know the code?
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to a philosopher. I'm still learning the Jedi code.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace.
Emotion,
There is no
peace.
ignorance. There is knowledge.
Ignorance,
There is
knowledge.
no passion. There is serenity.
Okay.
There is no chaos. There is harmony.
Okay.
There is no death. There is the Force.
Easy.
Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice, if you ever wish to become a Padawan.
Master. I'm ready.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far.
I'm ready.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of...
I am ready.
First, you must know there is no emotion.
God, I forgot. There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's knowledge.
There is no passion.
There's serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There's life.
You have
Just
learned
kidding.
your
There's
studies
the
well,
Force.
apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of
I'm
our
not even
order.
going to use that
It is
though.
a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands.
Okay.
And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Master, master. Where is the lightsaber that I've been after? There.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Czar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I want to be a Jedi Counselor.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
I mean, honestly, I want to kill the thugs, but stop the thugs and find out what they are attacking her. Why they are attacking her. Off with their heads.
Well,
I would
on
put
to
them
the
out of
next
their
question.
misery.
You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
It's probably one of those tests where they are going to say, oh well, you fit the class of Guardian the most, but what do you want to be anyway? Find out why he had turned to the dark side and try to turn him.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
I try to convince the door to open. Oh wait, this is not Disco Elysium. Try to pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling
cut off
about
his
what you
hinge.
would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators.
Yes, I thought as much.
Did
As
it?
I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Black.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Oh, okay. Nice. So, I don't have many points. Oh, wait. I can still put points in security because one of my main classes. Oh, okay. This is not exactly like D&D then. In D&D, for example, if I gained a level in Ranger as a multi-class Ranger Rogue, I would not be able to put a single point in a Rogue skill, right? I would have to gain a skill in Rogue to be able to do that. But in this game, I can still put a point in security, even though it's not a Counselor's skill. Because I'm also Smuggler. So that makes my job easier. Yeah, I mean, we will never be able to catch up with computer use skill points. So we will still need the robots, I think. Or we can give up security and get mission instead. But I think I want the robots. I want the T3 units. Stable version, everything was skill based really. Different classes got different amounts. Scoundrels gave you the most. Yeah. What is recommended? Ooh, look at the recommended thing. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing it like this. Implant is important, right? Implant is very important. But is anything else as important as implant? Alright, let's go with implant. What is recommended? Advanced Jedi defense is recommended. Search Wiki was lying to you about constants and security not being a classical. Oh, is that the case? Is security a classical then? I mean, is security a constant skill? Maybe that is the case. I assume it could also be a bug, but I don't think so. I think it's how I think it works. Right, the first thing we get is affect mind and dominate mind. Oh wow, okay, this is very few points, very few. Awareness has to be something I focus on because only I have it. And persuade, right? Okay, this is not cool. These are very few points. You know, in my 14 intelligence, these are very few points. Security, repair, and computer use. I have the robot for those. But demolitions and stealth. I mean, it's fine if I don't use stealth. Demolitions, however. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I won't be able to max every skill like I wanted. I don't think there's any way to do that unless I get mission and a robot or something. Burst of speed. There are many companions for... I know, but I never put any points in any of those. And I'm focusing... I mean, I'm using Mitral as the main character. You know, controlling Mitral. So she's in the front. Yeah, this is kind of weird, but... Can I focus on aware? No, I have been focusing on treat injury with Bastila. Okay, all right, this is fine. This is fine. We'll make two. I'm sure we will make two. Strategy Wiki lied. So security is actually counselor skill. Stun sounds great, honestly, for our character especially. I shouldn't have put a point in computer use. How could I know? How could I know that we would have less points? I should have known though. Oh well. It wouldn't have helped that much anyway. Can I change my party, by the way? Oh wait, do I have everyone with me? No, I have the robots and Earth attributes. Hey, welcome back, parrots. Welcome back.
What?
Well, let's see if we can change our party. We cannot pick up Fast Celestial. So we are stuck with three range characters. Unless I get Zalbar or something. Yes.
What?
What? If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
But I have questions for you.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking... As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I am eager to learn, Master Dorak.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without
Secures
the
the
proper
consular's
context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state,
Right
began
now,
conquering
all
small
skills are my
worlds
class
on the
skills,
Outer
all
Rim.
of them.
They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction.
Is every skill a counselor
After
skill?
much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
That sounds like a big mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
That is... those are smuggler skills, right? No, that's no way that can be true, because I have repair and computer use as well as classicals right now, and they became available after I picked up Consular. I read the wrong thing. Did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
How did Revan fall to the dark side?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
How can anyone hope to stop the Sith?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories, and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
My training is progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Oh, is that all?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
I would like to ask you some questions.
I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest.
You often seem angry with me, Master Rook. Have I displeased you?
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they
How do you
succumbed to the
explain
temptations of the dark
repair
side.
and computer
When
use
Revan
them?
fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing
Repair
but
too.
perfection from you. You would do well
We can
to
test again when we
focus
level
more
up.
closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
So, who were we supposed to go? Turn to Master Jar.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
A facet crystal used in the constructing of a lightsaber. It glows faintly with an inner green light. Lightsabers, assemble!
Ready?
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice.
Yes, I
Your
clicked very
crystal
well.
seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or
I'm a pro.
enhance its properties. There have even
I've been
been
pressing buttons
unconfirmed
for
rumors of
30
certain
years.
Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor
Most
only.
good.
I do not know if there's
Most
any
good.
truth in it. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What's causing this corruption?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into
Cat
the
dog?
grove and confront the true source of the darkness.
We are
That
going to find
is your
cat
task.
dogs. You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care.
3 dogs.
And those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side
You know?
still taints the ancient
Okay,
grove.
I will wait for him to
Your
shut up
lessons
first.
cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Eventually, we are going to play Fallout 3 and the other Bethesda Fallouts, right? And I will never be able to play the Three Dogs radio or the other the MCA music radios. I always played the games with those.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
I guess I can put up the classical music radio. But it's gonna feel very different and very lacking, in fact. Because Three Dog, for example, in Fallout 3 also gives a lot of in-game information about the things the character does and stuff. Yes, because of copyright. I mean, I could. It wouldn't hurt me, but I wouldn't be able to upload the videos on YouTube or some other places. I would have to delete them from Twitch, and I'd rather keep the VODs, you know? So I will have to play all those games either without music or with the classical music radio, or just the in-game music. Maybe that's a good point, Barden. That might be a good point. If there could be a mod which modified the Three Dogs radio to play classical music and then leave Three Dogs speeches in them. There must be some, right? Yeah. I mean, the ambient music is good, don't get me wrong. I would just be sad that I would be missing Three Dogs speeches. Oh, there's a shop here. Is there a shop here? You found out that does exactly what you said. Okay, that's good. Then I will look them up when we eventually play Fallout 3. Of course, we have to play Fallout 2 first, so... Achuta! Another fresh-faced apprentice ready to leap into Jedi training with both feet. Well, best of luck to you is all I can say about that. What was your main class? Soldier or scout? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kratis Yorkel, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma. Elbow room, that's what people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Core just dying to come here. And guess we'll be waiting for them. Not that blasted Charka Corp. That's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratis Yorkal who... You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on evils of the Charka Corp, I'll bet. What can I do for you? Thanks, Barton. I mean, I don't expect to play Fallout 3 anytime soon. It was just a random thought. But yeah, good that you posted it. I'd like to... What do you have against the Charka Corporation, huh? What do you have against them? Don't get me started on Charka Corp. They've got a monopoly on half the galaxy already, and they do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials, and or government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essentials like food and water on distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. And since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. Worse? How has it gotten worse? The Sith are tangled up in an expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, equipment. There's lots of opportunities for a company with no morals like Charka Corp. To make some major profits, Malak has given them exclusive trading rights wherever the Sith have control. It's bad enough they are helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of even worse stuff. Hey Johnny! Slaving, pillaging planets of their resources, genocide of indigenous species. The Sith and the Circa Corp seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me going on. You didn't come here talking. How are you, Johnny? Welcome. How are you today? Hope you're having a fine Friday. Today's Friday, right? I keep forget. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Excellent. As always, my selection is somewhat limited. Circa Corp has a monopoly. I'm sure you'll find all my inventories of the highest quality, and I've got a few special items you won't find anywhere else. Yes, sirree. Oh. Interface band. Infiltrate. Wow. Okay, I like this. I love this. It costs 7,000. I am sad now. Look at that, it's crazy. Okay, I take it back. Money. We need more money. Money. Immune to critical hits. Is there a level 1 implant somewhere here? You had a busy day. Were you taking off that trampoline again? You must have done it yesterday. Is it work, Johnny? Okay, there are some great items here. How are we going to buy these? I guess we are going to keep coming back here, right? But yeah, this one with +2 strengths would be great for Bastila. And this one would be amazing for us, +4 security and +1 dexterity. This is also good, but I'm not going to pay anything for this right now. I might have considered buying a new gun if there was one available, but there's not. Okay, so now we have to take off our armor, right? Okay, I should keep this for now. Maybe I should consider selling my lightsaber. I'm not going to use it anyway. Bonus feat, improved power blast. Oh, interesting. Rebecca's brought the trampoline's bloody mess. Go see you. Sorry to hear that, Johnny. You recommend some Jackie Chan to relax. Oh no, it's Jackie Chan chat again. Jackie chat again. Response package. Oh, I have a level 1 implant. And it gives 1 dexterity. Let's keep these. We might need these. I mean, probably sell these. You are all for Jackie Chat. Yeah, you missed yesterday. Yesterday was Jackie Chat for a very long time. again with the Jackie Chan recommendations. What was it? In the shadow of the snake? No, snake in the shadow of the eagle. Something like that.
What?
I'm here.
Snake in Eagle Shadow, yeah, that's one. I should watch that one. The consensus was consensus of the chat was it was a great movie. One that I have never watched. Okay, let's get one dex here. One dex here. So our dex is now 20, which means we have +5. So sad that I'm going to have to remove my armor. Oh, I have an Arcanian energy shield. Shadow of Eagle Snake. And every other combination there is. Ah, no. He doesn't have his weapons and I just sold the weapons. I thought he had his weapons. Okay, that sucks. Maybe I can get away with an Iron Blaster and a Disruptor Pistol. Yeah, this is fine. Final fight of Snake and Eagle Shadow is hilarious in that for some reason, in many shots, Jackie has a bloody mouth and is missing a tooth. Because he got kicked in the face during filming of the fight, lost a tooth and finished the show. Really? Sounds like Jackie Chan. He read his autobiography and he says he spent 12 months in his mother's womb. What? Is that even possible? I mean, coming out early is a thing, but staying for an extra 3 months, I have never heard something like that. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out of here. Really? He started saying that after he was 64. Yeah, that sounds very unlikely. I don't know.
The council has decreed you.
I'm not going to rule it out. Obviously, I'm not an expert in human biology. Elephant birth in the eagle's shadow, yeah.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you
I found
with?
Nemo. I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
I know it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Where can I find this? Master Jar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
I would like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you? What kind of a name is Nemo anyway? Really? Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, My name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You get out of the team. Yeah, I bet. I believe that. You don't need your boss to tell you that you are amazing. You should know you're amazing. Come on, Barden. You don't need your boss's approval. Heck yeah. See, the chat thinks you're amazing too. You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Barden the amazing. Yes. I want to ask something
Is there
else.
something else I can help you with?
I must be
I
going
hope
now.
your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Gar.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
So he can mansplain
Greetings,
things?
friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Oh. I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I am sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You mentioned cat hounds.
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the Council to do something.
Do something? Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the Council. But now Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the Council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
I must be going now.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. John.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I will protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Elise. Okay, this looks like the exit of the area. Ah, yes, you're a Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbor me in my times of need. What happened to you? I am a victim, a refugee, yes, I flee. Fled from my world once the Sith fleet comes. They bomb my world, destroy it, yes? They scour the continents, boil the oceans. Sith are bad, yes? Oops. Republic fights, but does not win. Not you to blame, of course, no. The Sith are strong and destroy those who would oppose them, yes. My thanks you have, and your order. Is there anything else you require? No, we are not going to extort the poor guy.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my...
Oh, she's doing the mission move. Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Does anyone hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes. He is a droid. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Yes, T3. I understand that you're concerned about him too.
He's the only companionship I have
That
in
is
all of Dantooine.
some fine imagination, Pugdog. I approve. What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I will help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him,
Yep, that's
please
me,
send
Master
him home to
Jedi.
me. I need him so much.
I am a master. Don't let anyone else say otherwise. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed. Please allow me myself to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much more noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose! The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Cathwounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Mission? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here, offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can a sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? Do you happen to have any maps of the area? Maps? Why, yes. Yes, I have. What areas would you like a map to? I'm afraid I do not have all areas of maps, though. I would like a map of this area. Wait. If I choose this, does the minimap reveal itself? Maps for little, maps for cheap. Only 2 credits for this fine map. I don't want a map. Let me see what you're selling. Ooh, look at that. 0 dex bonus. Heaviest of the heavy armors. And these are fine, but I have to keep my credits. Adhesive grenade, what is that? These grenades cover the target area in a gooey bioadhesive that traps anyone caught within the effects. It quickly degrades, allowing allies to soon pass unhindered. And the crowd control, I guess. Yeah, these are not upgradable, are they? This is upgradable too. Look at that. This is a crazy suit. 15,000. This is very good. But no use for us. Barden, if you have to go, and if I somehow miss that you say you are going, good luck for your meeting. I guess it's in 7 minutes or something. And I'll see you next time, like on Sunday, right?
How'd you like that?
Alright. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much. See you next time.
Time to rumble.
Matali grounds. Okay, this is the end of a map. Bye-bye. No, I'm stuck.
Ready?
Wow,
What?
okay. Let's try stunning and attacking.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Oops. Okay, they hit hard too. Okay, fine.
How'd you like that?
Karth, save me. Save me. Uh-oh. That was stupid. Dude.
Time to rumble.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to reload. Let's reload. Dude! What the heck? Karth! What are you doing? What?
How'd you like that?
Oh! Now that...
How'd you like that? Yes, what's on your mind? You...
Maybe I should lead with Karth.
What?
But where's the fun in that? Jedi Doctor. Yes, we are going to elope with Karth.
Uh-huh.
I'm here. Now that...
Uh-huh.
That is so weird. So I click first, forget that this is queued. Press on the grenade, right? He shoots at them, they start running at him. Then it's time for the grenade action, and he throws the grenade not at the character that I've chosen, but at the spot that the character was at that moment. So what I have to do is disengage and then choose this. Yes. But it works in the worst way possible though.
I'm here.
Oh! Resisted this time.
Now that must have... Oh!
Let's go!
Oh!
Oh!
T3, help me. T3, you suck T3. Yeah, let's heal up. T3 saved the day. I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm here.
I guess I should start using night speeds. I mean, I removed my armor and picked those powers up, and I'm not using them.
Ready?
No, T3.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Now that must have hurt.
Ready?
Do I have an easy way to heal up like before? Return to E1 Hawk. Transit back. Okay, I do have an easy way to heal. Except some of those respawns.
Ha! How'd you like that?
Now that must have hurt.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Some extra XP is nice. Uh-oh.
Down you go!
Now that must have hurt.
Path south. These must be the ruins with the crystals, right? The one we saw in the vision? I always seem to be doing much better in combat. Is a joke coming or are you serious? The seventh stone door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. How do I open this? What was that preemptive badumtis? It wasn't a joke. I don't know. I can't tell with you. You start with a serious command and your follow-up sentence is usually making fun of something. Okay, this is... That's south. Matali. No. Oh, both of those lead to the same place. The Matali grounds or something. Why are you crying? I'm not saying a bad thing. Wow. My party composition is terrible right now. Oh, this is terrible.
Time to rumble.
I should remember to use the droid stance to flamethrower and the stun thing. Stun ray.
Down you go! What?
Let's heal up. Ebon Hawk. Transit back. Easy.
What? Now that must have hurt.
Yes, 3 is the max.
Ready. How'd you like that?
See, I should do things like this more often. No, I didn't want to go.
How'd you like that?
Not that one.
What?
Now that must have hurt. Oh!
Sneak attack always works if I stun them. Yes, that is correct. Regardless of range or positioning. You are all you need anyway. Oh, is this friendly? A tally droid. No, it was real friendships, right? I mean, outside of the virtual realm. Is what I thought was being talked about. Of course, that's not what I mean. Anyway. Okay, there's something else here. No, you are confused. I am the AI. Everyone else is real.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Beep boop. Where is beep boop? Here? Which beep boop do you want though? There are so many. Okay, this is annoying. This is good. We can pick that one. All of them. 50 variations of beep boop. I will even add a randomizer command for free. All the beeps and all the boops.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please!
RT
Take my
due to
wife and
screen.
children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
You asked for this!
What?
Okay. This worked better than I thought it would. Marto, hello. How are you? I'm well, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? A bit too hot and humid. That reminds me. I should turn on the AC, the room was getting a bit too hot. So, south is where we came... Wait. No, north is where we came from. South is the grow, right? Courtyard. That a new place? Oh, they are fast too. Look at that. Oh, there's a side door if you wanted to enter. Maybe they get tired. Courtyards. Okay, so that's where we came from, I think. Are you reading my minds over the internets? Do I have to put on my aluminum hat again? Matali pass card enter. Don't try that mind meld technique on me. I have traded with the Tibetan monks for 71 years. Just to be safe against people like you. Star Trek Strange New Worlds finished today. What is Strange New Worlds? There's so much Star Trek I have never heard about. Well, I guess we are going to the groves. We can't seem to do anything here. Yeah. Throw time. My watch list size is off the charts. There's no way I'm going to be able to watch all of those in my lists in my lifetime. I have to go full lich, you know. There's no other way. I understand why people become liches now. It's all because of all these TV shows.
Ready?
Now that must have
Can I not use this?
How'd you like that?
I was on a very long break from watching anything too, by the way. I have watched very little in the last year, actually. But I don't regret for a second that I watched Stranger Things non-stop. The final season is so amazing. You definitely should catch up with the Stranger Things parrots. Achuta, apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I'm Boluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate the killing that took place here a few hours ago. They are milking the cow? I don't know. I don't know, really. I actually don't agree with that. Because they have already planned the series as 4 or 5 season series from the get-go. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be... Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the 2 suspects. I have brought an informant retrieval droid with access to the archives both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve that case for you. There's little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. No, you didn't. If you are unable to come up to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with them myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Kalternetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Heldengold, he was unarmed. The other was Rikard Losov, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything, and that they came across the body. But both also accuse the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rikard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through this case. So Handon was holding his side. Is there anything else? If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you fail to read the rest of the dialogue. Achuta might be... Achuta is actually not very common. Can I find it here? Okay, I will have to reload, I think. Yeah, if I save here... Yeah, it starts with an Achuta. Let's make an Achuta save. Found on YouTube. No worries, I got it. Is there anything else now? Alright. So I have a feeling this part, I kind of remember this part by the way, and I am spoiled with the solution to this part because I have watched this bit on Nebuka's channel when he was playing this game. So I won't be able to solve this myself as I already have the answer, but the dialogues I remember are long. So I'm going to leave this part for the next stream. We can end today and come back next Wednesday with a fresh mind. I'm kinda tired, to be perfectly honest. So for today, let's find someone to raid. Achuta. We can raid. Johnny is playing Walking Dead final season. Bennett is playing... What's he playing? This is Pizza Friday. He is playing... I don't know what this game is and he has not mentioned it anywhere. Mal is playing Sword of Hope. I don't know that game. You know what? We have never raided Mal. Let's raid Mal. And we can also see, it looks like an old JRPG. Sort of also, Mal plays games, does rental challenges. It's like the old days. When you rent a game, you have a limited number of days to return it, so you don't have as much time as you might need to finish the game. She tries to finish games in a limited number of days. And right now she's playing a Game Boy game called Sword of Hope. First time playing. Can she beat it in 4 days? We will see. So let's go there and say hi. See what the game is about. I have never seen this game. The next stream will be Sunday with Tales of Monkey Island Chapter 2. And then Monday with more of that. And then next Wednesday we'll be back to KOTOR. I will send the schedule to Discord today or tomorrow, probably later today. I will be sending schedules on Saturdays or Fridays from now on, not Sundays or Mondays. So you can catch up there. If you're not giving me a follow, you can also give me a follow to hear about when I go live again. So until next time, be well and take care of yourselves, and I will see you hopefully in 2 days. So bye for now.